Okay, game is working. Hello friends, hello humans and other races. Today I want to continue with campaign, with episodes, with campaign Delta Quadrant. Next mission is this, enemies in all the usual places. If you want to play with me, join to my Discord and we can play together. Some cooperative game. You can team up here and play. On my Discord you can find some links for Discord, YouTube and a wiki where you can find some useful information. Now we have event daily. You can play one TFO and you progress in this. There are older event, you can buy it. I don't want to. If you fill this campaign, you can get 2 tier 6 ship. I want to this ship, but it's maybe on the end of year, because you can get 1200 points for one section. I need to play all and get this. I buy some new ships. I want to try some builds. I'm thinking about healing stuff, if it's possible. I saw some ship healing the others. I'm curious about this. Now I have cannon build. It's a nice build, good build for me. My friend buy me this ship. Hierogen Hunter have escort. I don't remember where. He buy me for 3 millions and help me with this build. It's a perfect build for start playing. Now I can beat all the campaign to my campaign actually. I don't know how far I can go. Now I want to build a phaser, beam array, plasma beam array overload build. And then I will explore this thing. I want to get 2 omnidirection beam and 1 plasma turret and the 250 targeting arc plasma beam array and other thing. I want to try build some different, like the triangle heavy cannon, torpedo build or mine launcher build. I'm interested how it works. Maybe later I can buy some slot. It's not too much price, and expand my ship and try to build more of them, because I think I will play this game long time, because you need to play every day, daily. You get the lithium, you play TFO, and later it's a very time consuming if you want to pay money. If the game still working, I want to try I want to try the R&D, research and development. I want to try craft some better stuff. Now I'm focusing on beams. Maybe I can build some better beams. I don't know. Here I don't know what I need for level 12. I need this stuff. I don't know if I have. I don't know where I can search the catalyst. I need special officer for this energy weapon officer. I want to buy the best rank for best result. I need to build components, and it's a very time-consuming game. Okay. Now we can start the episodes. I want to play all quests, all episodes, all TFOs, all patrols. I want to explore the most of stuff. I will see. Maybe I get pause from the game and come back later. I don't know. Game is perfect and very complex, and you can play some missions again, and you can choose the other rewards. Some rewards are set, then you can play this mission 4 times, 3 times and get another reward. What do you need? Okay.
Not all the experiences of the USS Voyager crew in the Delta Quadrant were positive. Captain Janeway made some tough decisions to get her crew home. And more than one species felt like they'd had a run-in with a supernova after she'd been through their space. These ill feelings have festered for decades, and they haven't aged well. We need to do what we can to assuage them.
So small mission. Patrol Delta Quadrant system. Ah? It's a patrol mission. We can play this here. Patrols, Delta Quadrant. It's Aftermath. I played this.
This is Cooperative Cube 1138. We are here to help.
It's a friendly simulator. Wow. I lost the... I hate this. The game every time kills my setup. It's so annoying, I must say. Mm-hmm. 20,000. It's good. I have a plasma torpedo. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. We'll make our way to a base to complete repairs.
Clean up this techno-organic trash. Open fire.
So close.
some assistance. I'll wait.
It's harder. It's harder than usual. It cannot be them. Wow. This is so hard. This is bad. I have one skill for Reflect damage. No. Where is the red? Self-revive. Where is the skill? Incoming energy damage. But I don't know if the torpedo is... Huh? I think cruiser is the weakest. I'll try the apply the drones, long range drones. I don't kill the cruiser. No. Shit. That's bad. Go, 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 go. Kill him. Kill him. Holy shit. This is brutal. Why is this so hard? I choose some harder options or so hard. Need to flank. It's bugged. Oh, the mission is bugged. It's not look good. I cannot assist survivors. The spheres are out. I make some mistake. Let's see. Hmm. Some kind of back. I make something wrong. Oh, I don't like it. What now?
Should you complete your tasks? Should you complete your task?
Ah, here is one battleship.
The price for your interference is lives. Die.
Kill this shit. Kill this shit. We kill the Reaper.
Thank you for your timely assistance. The Cooperative appreciates your efforts. We... Tracking a large force incoming. Preparing defense station.
Too hard? Why is this too hard right now? No? They're sit on their own. Photonic escort, photonic payload. Very close.
You have our thanks. Were it not for you.
Lithium, patrol bonus, triple skill, and my reputation. Delta. It was hard. I need more DPS.
The doctor is asking for assistance with a situation in the Shenda system. I'd like you to lend a hand.
Next mission, Delta Quadrant. All the glitters. All the glitters. Personal reward. Use this item to have okay, join your duty officers. Wow. Very rare quality. Wow.
There's something interesting.
$5 million. There's nothing special here in this game. The refugee. Minutes, 1 hour. Okay. Next mission. Medical emergency. Where we are? Delta Quadrant. Shenda system. Wow, that's nice. I love that. Shinda system. Oh, stars. Again, my belt is destroyed. How I can keep these icons the same way? Every time I play mission, he destroyed me. I hate this. It's just so stupid. Maybe lock tray. It can help. I think it's not help. This is aggro. This.
Pleased to meet you. I scanned your service record before your arrival. You've been in quite a few battles, haven't you? Ever stop to think about the strain you're putting on your medical crew before you charge into combat? Of course you don't. No captain ever does. We've been hailing this Ocampan freighter for some time, but we're not getting a response, and our sensors cannot penetrate their shields. Their initial distress signals indicated that they were suffering from Paranesti measles. I can treat it easily, if I can get onto the ship. Now that your ship is here, it should be trivial to board the vessel and assess the situation. Transport me aboard your vessel, and then my shuttle can return to Voyager. Excellent. Your ship has more powerful sensors than my shuttle.
Ship is under attack.
What is that? What was? Mine. You are the flying corpse. Var var interdictor. Chorus.
Greetings. I am Gaul, leader of the Vaudois Supremacy. I apologize for the overzealousness of my soldiers. This action was not authorized. I'm pleased to finally meet you. It appears your presence here in the Delta Quadrant has inadvertently caused some conflict between us. I would rather avoid any more unpleasantness. Would you be willing to meet with me face to face? That is understandable. Do you have a location in mind? There are not many areas of the Delta Quadrant where my people are not reviled.
Oh, what a wonderful surprise! Is there anything I can do for you? Diplomatic negotiations. I am Starfleet's ambassador to the Delta Quadrant. I would be more than happy to offer my services as mediator. As for the location, Dexa and most of our people are on New Talax now, but we still have the asteroid base in the Entaba system. It's mostly empty now, just a few cleanup crews, and the K-Zone have been leaving it alone. It would be perfect.
Well, did you find a suitable location for our meeting? Talaxians. Are there still Talaxian communities? How odd. The site is agreeable. Send my ship the coordinates and I will meet you there.
I'm contacting the closest medical ship. They can investigate this further while we meet with Gaul. Imagine using a medical emergency as a trap. The Vaadwaur have no shame. I don't trust Gaul. He betrayed us on Vaadwaur Prime. He'll do it again.
It's good to see you again so soon. If I might make a suggestion, I would recommend only bringing 2 crew members with your away team. Gaul brought 4 aides. You'll have the doctor and myself, and bringing more of your crew down might look like you're trying to get an advantage on him. Gaul seems very touchy. Proper protocol will be important.
I want to these 2 ships. So if I will play the event, maybe I can get them. T6. 2 ships with T6 tier. But I need to wait for these 2 ships. 1 escort and 1 assigned.
It's so good to see... Doctor, it's been 30 years! You haven't aged a day!
Yes, it's good to see you too, Neelix.
We have a bit of time before we'll begin. We're giving the Vaadwaur a fine Talaxian feast to help ease the tension. Doctor, you must tell me all you've been up to.
Oh, Neelix, I couldn't. Not with the Vaadwaur here. But I suppose it is important that you hear about my many achievements since our last meeting. And my brilliant research was able to prove conclusively. Thus I began my grand adventure into the challenge of writing Klingon opera.
Well, Brax and I agreed to never mention the incident again. Well, at least not to Dexa.
Neelix, the Vaadwaur have finished the appetizers and are waiting for you.
Now, well, we had better get going. We can talk more later.
Doctor is self-egoistic.
Do you remember Chef Jolax from the last time you were here? He's the one that has been serving the Vaadwaur their fabulous appetizers. Full bellies make for good conversation, I always say. He told me that Gaul is a little grumpy, but I'm sure you can handle him. Gaul is in the command room now, waiting for us. Jolax should be back soon to take everyone's orders for the main course.
Mm-hmm. Warlord Lieutenant. Ah. Base is empty. It's a very nice location. For some, it's a very good place.
Ah, at last. I must say your Talaxian friends are quite hospitable. But down to business. Our meeting is long overdue. As do I. My people are damaged, in crisis. We are already at war with the Kobali, and with you, giving your alliance's support for them. Do you know why we fight the Kobali? Their world was once a Vadwar colony, one of our largest. And there is still a large cache of stasis tubes on the planet. Those are my brothers and sisters being held hostage. The Kobali are stealing them, taking their very identities and transforming them. The Kobali would rather watch us die and use our corpses as fuel for their unnatural corruption. Is it wrong to fight against your own extinction? Don't we have a right to survive as well? There can be no peace. Not after what they've done. Are you suggesting we are weak? That we should just lay down and die for them? No, we will not. Do not try to pacify me. We will have our retribution. You have my offer. Abandon your alliance with the Kobali and support us, and we will be your strongest ally in the Quadrant. Peace. You know nothing of what it means to be Vadwar. You need to understand. The Vadwar have endured too much to make peace. Do you expect us to forget the destruction of our cities? The massacres of our people?
The food's almost ready. What would you all like for your main course?
You need to understand even the smallest fraction of our anger.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
Does that make you angry, Talaxian?
No, it makes me sad. For Jolex. And for you.
Then we are not done.
Time only to save one group? I do not envy your choice. I would go with you, but I cannot leave Neelix alone. And time is of the essence. I'm afraid you'll have to go on.
No, I'm going. I can't sit by and let the Vaudwar kill my friends. I won't be a burden.
Ah, he's been stuck.
How do we choose who to save?
Need to go fast. We are fast. Can you see them?
We've saved the hostages, but they may be safer here. What about the people in logistics?
Oh, they're jumping. They are dead. On Delta Ground 2.
Doctor, you have to save them. These are my friends.
They are beyond my help now, Neelix. I'm sorry.
Then we can still save the others. We have to get to the shuttle in the cargo bay.
Here.
I've sent a signal to the remaining Talaxians to join us here as soon as possible. More Vodwar on the way! Defend the shuttle! More on the way. If I weren't a hologram, I'd be worried. A large number of Vodwar are closing in. I'm afraid they may be too much for you to handle.
the Teray are here to assist. After this, our debt to you is repaid.
That's timely. Here come the Vadwar.
The Vadwar have been repelled. I would have words with you before you continue. Our help does not mean we are now allies. We are repaying a debt. Our ships are currently engaging the Vadwar fleet. It is unsafe for this shuttle to launch until they are defeated. We will return to our ships. I suggest you do the same. We will provide cover for your ship so it may drop shields to transport you.
Beep, beep, beep.
I knew this meeting was a farce. The word Vadwar means fool in ancient Talaxian. Did you know that? You thought me a fool who would swallow your insults without comment. A fool who would blunder into the trap you set with the Teray. I am not. This has destroyed any chance of an accord between us. How disappointing. I had thought you would be a valuable ally. Now you are just another victim.
Came to our aid when the Vadwar attacked our homeworld. Now we have come to assist you. This discharges our obligation.
How could they do something so horrible? We're no threat to them. We've done nothing but welcome them. And he killed my friends just to make a statement. I don't understand how anyone would be so callous. I don't blame you. I agreed to let the Vaudois come here. I put my people in danger. This is my responsibility. I just never conceived that even the Vaudois could be so treacherous. They double-crossed us on Voyager and tried to take the ship, but slaughtering innocent people. My time on Voyager changed me. I saw the best that people could be. I forgot, or wanted to forget, how evil they could be. With your permission, I'll lead the survivors back to New Talax. Then we can return with a security force to collect the dead.
I've been in contact with the USS Blackwell. They boarded the freighter in the Shenda system, but it was empty. It was all a ruse by the Vaudois to lure us into that system. Everything was part of this play Gall wanted to perform, from the initial distress call to his intervention and offer to negotiate. And then, he used a massacre to set his stage. That's the kind of man he is, and unless he's stopped, the entire quadrant may fall.
Gall has shown his true nature. I expected he was not dealing in good faith. But nevertheless, we had to make an attempt to find a peaceful solution to our problems with the Vaudois. Now the war will continue. I grieve for all who have been lost, and for those who will fall before this conflict ends.
Senseless, meaningless death. I'll never understand. I hope Neelix and his people will be able to find some peace, and that Gall will answer for his crimes. And I hope our paths cross again, perhaps under better circumstances next time. With your permission, I'll return to Voyager.
Gall betrayed my trust years ago when we first encountered the Vaudois. Time hasn't made him any less treacherous or dangerous. He's a warmonger and must be stopped. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Tactical. Science officer. Knockback. Wow. Science kit model stasis field. MK13. Purple. Very rare kit. Holy cow. 11. I want this. New kit model. Wow. Hero Trajan. Perfect. Oh. And medical. Photonic male. Species photonic. Senior chief specialist. Nurse. Perfect. Hmm. That's good. Here's something here. Hmm. Doctor can show his skill right now. That's very good reward. I like this. Radiation. Destroy force field. The away damage is perfect. Shield recharge. How long is this damage? I can try this later. Okay, next mission. This mission is good. I can take more of stuff with this mission. Next mission is know your enemies. It's a patrol. Next patrol. Patrol Delta Quadrant. Unity Brothra System Patrol. NTFO. Patrol Delta Discovery. And this. Unity Brothra System. I cannot choose difficulty.
I'm Logan Curtis of the Borg Cooperative. My vessel has taken heavy damage in battle, and several critical systems are on the verge of failure. Any assistance you can provide will be greatly appreciated. I realize you may not have reason to trust us, but I assure you, we are not your enemy. Assimilation is not our goal.
Assimilation is not our goal.
Thank you for the aid. The Cooperative has tried to seek peace with Species 6339, but to no effect. They do not see that although we are Borg, we are free of the Collective's influence and wish no harm to others. Species 6339 ambushed us in this system. My vessel was equipped to deal with such a threat, but then the Vaadwaur happened upon our conflict, and the Vaadwaur see everyone as a target. They open fire on all of us. Now there are damaged ships on both sides. We would aid Species 6339 and show them we are not their enemy. But we will need your help. We shall follow your lead.
Okay. Next. Octane Battle Cruiser.
Stay away from us. I want nothing to do with Borg collaborators. If you want to help, destroy those drones. If you're not willing to do that, then go and leave us in peace. We will do what must be done. Peace? Our species was nearly wiped out by the Borg, and now they seek peace? There is no peace with a drone. The will of the Collective remains in all of them, even if they claim to be free of it. Destroy them, and then we will talk to you about peace.
Incoming Vaadwaur! More Vaadwaur are working for our location.
we were wrong. If the Cooperative is willing to fight against such odds. The Borg brought my people to the brink of extinction. Now the Vaadwaur are determined to finish us. If the Cooperative wants to unite against them, then our survival is more important than the past.
Mm-hmm.
We will require your assistance to recover our other ships in the area. Then we can make a stand against the Vaadwaur. We shall follow you to recover our allies.
Okay. Not good. heavy artillery. Oh.
Thank you for your assistance. We need to recover one more ship. It should be close.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
It's a trap. The Vaadwaur will be here at any moment. You must retreat.
Big assault.
The Cooperative will not leave defenses.
It's close. Ладно. Assault vessel. Arbaletics is good. Nice. That was interesting. Heavy artillery. That's the blue.
Thank you for your assistance. take some work, but my people must see that these Borg were victims of the Collective, just as we were. If we hope to have any chance of rebuilding the Octanti civilization, we will need allies. And those alliances can only flourish once the Vaadwaur are defeated.
I believe we have taken an important step toward a truce with Species 6-3... with the Octanti. I think we have more in common than we realize. I'm not reading any Vaadwaur craft on sensors. We'll handle things from here. Thank you once again for your assistance. The Cooperative will remember your goodwill, and I suspect the Octanti will as well.
Which reputation need? Tyson. And Nular. Great, nice.
I believe we have taken it.
Oh, it was easy. It was good. Not hard, like a previous patrol. There is more. I need to play free patrols. Gone dark. Patrol. This Nular system.
Good to see you. Let's get to work. The Malon once used this system as a dump site. However, the radiation levels have been dropping. We investigated and found that the Vaadwaur had chased the Malon away. Our intelligence indicates the Vaadwaur are expecting us to deploy surveillance beacons into the area, which is why we have done just that. We've learned they plan to ambush us when we retrieve the data from the beacons. When that happens, they'll go from hunter to prey. We will counterattack the Vaadwaur, disable one of their ships, and recover the intel data from their systems. We will then analyze the data to determine their recent movements and objectives. We want to locate one of their main bases. So far, we've had little luck in finding where they hole up when they're not on the attack. This should change that. Time's a factor here. Let's get to work and scan the beacons. We wouldn't want to disappoint the Vaadwaur, now would we?
Apply this.
Coming here was foolish. Now suffer the fate of all fools.
think it's a harder. Nice. 2 points.
The legendary Vaadwaur paranoia. We should expect heightened resistance as we move forward. Initial analysis of the data we acquired from them isn't turning up much. I'm afraid we caught a small fish this time. Let's continue, shall we?
You're not leaving here alive.
Excellent work. Let's see what's in this ship's database. Another successful day at the pond. Let's see what secrets our latest catch has to... Our fish has swum through many waters indeed. I think we have something here. The ship's been to a couple of systems often. One system comes up more than the other. That's probably where their base is, but we need to be sure. I'm afraid we need to do some more fishing.
Next beacon.
Fire and wind! Destroy the intruders!
This should be the last ship we need to scan.
Destroy them! Open fire! All weapons!
Oh, that's fast. Assault are very fast.
appears the Vaadwaur aren't amused by our angling efforts. We may be wearing out our welcome here. I'm afraid not. This vessel was assigned a patrol in another sector, and came in response to a distress beacon from earlier. It hasn't been to either of the systems we're looking at as a potential base location. It's risky, but I'm willing to cast my line one more time.
Okay. Last beacon.
There's no time for formalities. A large Vaadwaur strike force is en route to this position at high warp. I doubt they're coming to exchange pleasantries. Expecting. We'll continue this conversation soon. For the moment, I suggest you prepare.
Your time is past. The Delta Quadrant is ours.
The software is brutal.
Now then, let's discuss what's going on here. Judging by the company you're keeping, I guess it involves some unorthodox operations. What mischief has Sub-Commander Sahen dragged you into? And how can I extract you from it?
Ah, Commander Jirok. So glad you could join our little fishing trip today. Our mischief is an operation aimed at discovering the location of a hidden Vaadwaur base. We were hoping to glean that data from one of the Vaadwaur ships we lured here. But, as you can see, they were quite indisposed. Permanently so, in point of fact.
I see. Vaadwaur activity in this region is a growing concern. Finding this base is a worthy objective. How can I be of assistance? Very well. We'll set course for the first location on your list.
Don't mind Commander Jirok. She and I have a personal disagreement from another lifetime. Not the cleanest ending to this operation, but Jirak can see what the Vaadwaur are up to in one system, while I take a look at the other. Yes, well, between us, I hope she finds nothing but an old toothless Vaadwaur merchant selling fat tribbles and fake Tranya. I'll take all the luck I can.
Mm-hmm. Maybe competitive. Good.
Don't mind, Commander. Yes, I'll take all the luck I can.
And last patrol in this quest. Showdown. This.
Good to see you, but I do not believe we require assistance. Our sensors have detected several containers of restricted substances on this vessel. My agents will board the ship, confiscate the contraband, and detain any involved parties. The case is clear, and the matter is settled. Oh, please, you have to help me. I was framed. I bought these goods from a Ferengi merchant. Quinn was his name. He gave me a great price. I'll gladly hand the items over. Just don't arrest me. I'm begging you.
Stay out of our way. We're here for the goods on that ship. Our contract doesn't prohibit the use of violence, so give us the containers and everyone lives to see tomorrow.
You are hereby deputized to assist the Benthan Authority with this issue. You will help us to bring these criminals to justice. Arm your weapons and commence your attack. The Hazari claims on the contraband are irrelevant. The laws on trafficking in this sector of space are clear. They are fortunate we did not find them in possession of the cargo already. Wishing to possess contraband isn't a crime. The Hazari are free to go, but if they interfere in our lawful duties, we are authorized to respond with appropriate force.
Here. Next attack. No. We need some shields. Consumables. Maybe. Ah, battleships. Cruiser frigate. Oh. It's a strong force. Flying. Good one.
Thank you. We will take this criminal back to Benthos for questioning. Once we have him squared away, we shall pursue the Ferengi.
Reward and maybe competitive.
The Vaadwaur are invading the Kobali homeworld, and I'm not inclined to let them succeed. Go to Kobali Prime and do what you can to stop the invasion.
It's a next mission. The Kobali front. Next mission, Delta Quadrant, is Kobali front. Not much XP for this.
There's something interesting I'd like you to look in.
where we are here. Kobali system. Okay. My first time here. Nothing here. Wow.
Hello, I'm Captain Harry Kim, Starfleet's military liaison to Kobali Prime. The Vaadwaur have been assaulting the Kobali homeworld for months now. The Kobali are near a breaking point. They're not trained for war, not like the Vaadwaur. The Alliance is here to stop the Vaadwaur and help the Kobali reclaim their home. You and several others will be leading our forces here. I'll be doing some investigations to help support the effort. Good luck.
Oh, it's a battle zone. Contact Kobali Defense General. Kobali Crisis Act I.
We've been fighting this war for nearly a year now, and it's taking a toll on our troops. We are a peaceful people. This is the first time my soldiers have been exposed to death and destruction on this scale. They're demoralized and depressed. I'm concerned about the long-term effects on their mental health. You have more experience than we do in battle. It would help if you could speak to our soldiers and share your insights. Please stop by the med bay. Some of the wounded there have asked to meet you.
Delta marks, I want to playground. I can try.
We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world. We can't stop until the Vaadwaur...
There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
We can't stop until...
Yes, that was the next mission in the main story. Here is the council. Oh. Tank. Here.
You're part of the reinforcements that everyone was talking about. Please, you have to stop the Vaadwaur. We can't lose our home. Not after it took us so long to find it. Fifth time I've been in the med bay. Don't think I can go out again after this. Could you take over for me? Everyone here is so scared of the Vaadwaur. Someone has to be strong. My brother, my sister, they're both dead. I couldn't help them. You have to avenge them. Make their deaths worth something. Do what I could not.
Thank you. It may not seem like much, but you've given those soldiers hope. We have several officers who were recently promoted, who might need some additional training, as well as several tasks that could use your presence. Would you mind taking one of them along to let him shadow you? There is so much we could learn from an experienced Starfleet officer. We have Vaadwaur weapons that are known to have properties hazardous to the Kobali. Could you scan the crates containing the weapons and determine what the chemical traces are? Nothing we have has been able to identify it. And I've been told you are quite skilled in this area.
There is a big series of quests. Oh. Huh? No worry. Okay, recognize. Mm-hmm. You can recognize. You understand? I don't know. I don't understand.
Reporting for duty, sir. It is a pleasure to watch you in action, sir. How interesting. I hadn't thought to calibrate our scanners to detect the chemicals in that frequency. Where did you learn how to do that? Interesting. I have so little experience out in the field. I've just been studying everything that I can. Sorry to interrupt. Let's continue.
Oh, it's nice. Nice shield. Oh, nothing. Breaking
This is
news.
Captain Kim. I found some information for you.
I don't know how to recognize the damage. This is plasma weapon. I try. Chemical. Oh, it's I don't know how to recognize. Okay. What's next? Calvary. Speak to Terry Kim. It's a mount.
Permission to speak freely. Something isn't right here. I've done some investigating, and I don't think the Kobali are being entirely truthful with us. Not so much found, as observed. The Vaadwaur clearly have superior firepower, tactics, and training, right? So why haven't they already wiped the Kobali out? They haven't hesitated to do so on other worlds. Sure, the Kobali have a shield around the capital, but they've been fighting the Vaadwaur for months now, and they're consistently losing troops and territory. I don't understand how the Vaadwaur haven't already taken the capital and finished this. Exactly. There has to be some other objective for the Vaadwaur here, and we need to find out what it is. We have to help the Kobali, and we can't do it if we're blinded. Understood. I won't let you down.
Mm-hmm. What is the right purpose? This war?
We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world. Thank you for your assistance. Your presence here means we're not fighting alone anymore. That's more important than you know. My son is in the trenches now, and he could use your... Wait, what's that?
Oh.
The Vaadwaur are at the gates. You have to help us. We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave.
Repel what we're attacking the gates. Okay. So here. Wow.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Tier 4 reward. Look for more Vaadwaur attackers on the bridge. Oh, that's not look good.
Kim here. Something definitely isn't right. The General is waiting for you. I'll keep trying to figure this out.
The sci-fi games is good. The developers can create new civilization and stuff.
My son Jitanian is commanding our forces outside the city. The Vaadwaur should never have reached us without so much as a warning from him. Something must have happened. Here is his position in the field. Take the nearby transporter and make your way to his command post. He may need assistance.
13.
We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Transponder. I want to have mount. Remind me Star Wars online game. It's very similar.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help. I am, although I understand your confusion. Kobali reproduce by reanimating corpses and then integrating them into our society. We're assigned to existing family groups who teach and care for us. My first life was a long one. I don't remember it, however. I am Kobali, and my father is a source of inspiration and wisdom for me. My people do not reproduce in what you would consider a normal fashion. Instead, we use a genetic virus to alter the DNA of corpses from other species, reanimating them and transforming them into Kobali.
What?
We call this process rebirth. The process takes several months. Afterward, a new Kobali is assigned to a family group who will help him or her adjust to our culture and learn our language. All memories of the Constaya or past life are left behind. It can be difficult to accept this new life. My father was of great help to me during this time. Some Kobali cannot accept the change and flee to search for their former lives. In these cases, it's our duty to find these lost souls and help them return. This is not something we normally discuss with outsiders. Suffice it to say, our ancestors experimented with forces they did not understand, and we were irrevocably changed by their folly. Faced with our own extinction, we found a way to survive. Now rebirth is the greatest gift we can give to the dead. Who wouldn't want a second chance at life? Yes, we have two problems. Our transporters in our forward base have stopped working, and troop morale is low after the last attack. Could you give us a hand by getting more soldiers back into the fight? I'm still looking into the issue with the transporters.
Mm-hmm. This is good. Uh-huh. Hey, it's my turret. Good. And here, escalating. Feed Varvar into trenches. Uh-huh. No. I'm a little confused. Here. A small area for in the fight.
Thank you. The soldier...
Jumpy. You are super jumpy. One more. What is this? One crate and disable mobile devices. Oh. They have shields. And we must fight. It's not fair. So much. I need only one. Oh, she's in our place. Activate transponder. Here.
Captain Kim here. I need to speak to you as soon as you return to the city. I've been noticing something strange. When I first met the Kobali, they didn't seem to be a particularly religious people. Lindsay, Jedliah I mean, certainly didn't say anything about it. However, now, almost every Kobali I've met follows one creed. And there's a temple located just beyond the trenches. I've tried to find out more about their practices, but they keep telling me it's forbidden to share them with outsiders. Maybe, but I don't remember the Vaadwaur having a particular belief system either. This may not be much, but I'll continue my investigations. Maybe this one is a dead end.
I'm sorry, but could you return later? I believe you need a break. You've already done so much for us. We couldn't possibly ask you for more. Thank you again.
13.
I've discovered a few interesting things that can help us with the Kobali. Do you have anything on your end? I've been thinking. Our only way to find out what the Kobali are hiding is through the Vaadwaur. We need to find out where they're focusing their attacks, and then why. That may be able to shed some light on the situation. Yes, my crew was looking into why our signal jammers weren't working, and we found that the Vaadwaur have comm beacons in all of their camps that act as a miniature subspace array. They can't be jammed because they're shielded, and they provide all the Vaadwaur need for controlled, secure communications. Ingenious, really. I wonder if the Starfleet Corps of Engineers could whip up something like that for us. If Bellotta were here, I'm sure she could. Anyway, if we could place a trace on one of the Vaadwaur beacons... Exactly. Once we find out where the Vaadwaur plan to attack, we can reinforce the Kobali and find out what, if anything, they're hiding. There are 4 communications arrays in the trenches area. Planting a trace on each of them should allow the engineers on your ship to spy on the Vaadwaur.
Open mission and in the line. It's look so many activities here for marks. It's interesting. But I want to continue with main campaign.
We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world.
I can repeat this mission. In the future I will return here and try all the stuff. It's look something like Dyson Sphere. There is so many activities and quests. It's nice, you can try another gameplay and get some good stuff. There is a 13 reward here. Kobali split beam rifle. It's nice. Maybe if you are very successful you can get very rare ground weapon. It's good. like this. Some quests. One. I don't have. Okay. Episodes. Delta Quadrant. Next mission is to capture the flag. Kobali front. Capture the flag. Let's look like next repeatable mission.
The Vaudois are attacking ships in the Orlitis system. The Romulans are sending the Deceit to assist them, and I want you to back them up.
Carrier specific airship. Rare kit.
There's something interesting
That was a nice ship, the big one. Wow. Unknown comet.
Glad to have you by our side. This is one of the systems marked for further examination during your work with Subcommander Seyhen. I'm not sure what the Vaudois are up to here, but they're fighting like demons. They're attacking a small group of Alliance vessels. More hostile ships are on the way. I propose we divide and conquer. The Deceit will fly ahead and catch any incoming ships, while you free our trapped allies. Your thoughts?
Wow.
Thanks for the help.
Here's the last one.
Engines back online. We're ready to fight.
A large Vodwar fleet just arrived. This is our chance to strike before they retreat.
Oh.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Silan, Chief Intelligence Officer for the Deceit. I regret to inform you that the Vaudois now control the ship. The bridge is lost, and we are locked out of most internal sensors. However, I managed to access a secure comm channel before the security codes were changed, and have located a safe location for transport. I have sent the coordinates to your ship. Without your assistance, the Deceit and her crew will be lost.
Mm-hmm.
The ship is swarming with Vaudois soldiers. Our security forces are attempting to engage them, but as of yet, we have not made significant gains. I am unable to contact other members of the senior staff, but I believe they are still alive. Very coincidental, really. Our current situation is remarkably similar to my invasion scenario 4591. When you are ready, we can go over our plan of attack. Scenarios, plural. I have gone through several hundred holodeck simulations of various factions attempting to board the Deceit. As the designated intelligence officer, it is important I know what to do in every scenario. The Vaudois simulation is incomplete, but they are acting in accordance to several other scenarios. If you are wondering, I do have a scenario that deals with your crew boarding us. I would enjoy talking to you sometime about how to improve your vulnerabilities. The Vaudois are jamming transporters and communications. My holodeck simulations determined the commander's quarters is one of the places where interference would be the weakest, allowing me to bring in outside help. The other areas, if you are curious, are the secondary control room, storage room 10 beneath engineering, and, well, I shall leave the final one a surprise. Scenarios plural. We need to retake several key areas of the ship. The security team here will capture the bridge. Meanwhile, your team should storm the med bay, which we are very close to. Dr. Kratark should be there. After that, we must retake the armory to prevent the Vaudois from resupplying. In the majority of my scenarios, Lieutenant Terrell is there making a stand against the invaders. From there, we need to see whether the Vaudois perform like Scenario 4591 or Scenario 3291. Though perhaps they may surprise us and be more like 6895. My apologies. We do not have time for my idle speculation. Any questions?
Free will is the problem. Hmm. Oh.
You must stop this meaningless massacre! Consider the balance!
That's the one who defied Gaul. Kill them all!
You have my thanks. Such reckless slaughter! Thank you for the rescue. The Vaudois have no respect for anything other than their own selfish goals. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you any further. I am just a civilian scientist, not a trained killer, a trained soldier like you. I'll wait here until everything has settled down, unless you believe there is something I can do. Yes, that is more than acceptable. I will not fight, but I can help restore the balance by helping others. I will attempt to stabilize anyone who needs help here, and then await word from you or the doctor.
That's very nice. Wow. Very good. Weapon.
Do your worst. You're amateurs compared to the tall Shi'ar. I will not sit by and let you take this ship.
Wow.
Thank you. Let's get to work. Glad to see you, but if you came here instead of the bridge, it means you're following a plan made by Gaius and his scenarios. The equipment here is still operational. I'll begin treating the wounded. There's a console nearby you can use to contact the security team heading to the bridge. I've watched enough of Gaius and his scenarios to know that he would never count on a single team's success. He'd send someone else to the bridge. And I also know he's made a few modifications to almost every console on the ship, including that one. Nothing happens in my med bay without my knowledge.
Good timing. We're about to storm the bridge. We'll keep the channel open during the assault. I'll contact you again after we have control.
What makes you think you will succeed where others have failed?
He has a good shield.
You should have taken Gaul's offer.
I imagine we both overheard the same thing. Very curious. I've run simulations where the security team failed, but none like this. We should continue with the plan. We have this area secure, and you are the only mobile unit still available. If you can recover Ju and her team in the armory, we will have another opportunity to retake the ship.
It's a very nice interior. I like it. Mm-hmm. I'll get a new weapon. Can try it. Tactical stun pistol. Show me. Wow.
Thanks for the help, I guess. We should talk strategy.
Mm-hmm.
take down every last one of them, I swear it. Nobody makes me look like a fool. I guess I'll let you deal with a few. I can't be in two places at once. We have problems in the brig and in engineering. Zionel and his team are pinned down in engineering, and Commander Jirok and Sub-Commander Merrill are in the brig. I'm going to hit engineering. If the Vaadwaur get control of the Singularity, we're done. Think you could secure the brig?
Of course. That's the ship.
Delay them. I need their time.
Disable the security grid, and we can get out of here.
Thank you. What's the situation?
Yeah.
You're a welcome sight. I was on the bridge. We were attacked by just one Vaadwaur, but he was different, stronger, unstoppable. He wiped out our security team, but he knocked Var and me out. Put us here for questioning. What's happening? Do we have control of the bridge?
Maybe it's not Vaadwaur.
Is Zionel there? If he and Zhu can hold engineering while we take the bridge, we can take control of the ship and then clean up the Vaadwaur from there. I'll still need some time to recover. You and Sub-Commander Merrill should head to the bridge. I'll stay here and monitor the situation. Be on your guard. The Vaadwaur that took that bridge shrugged off our attacks like they were nothing. He won't go down easily. I've dealt with worse. I'm just not particularly mobile at the moment. I'd just slow you down. Secure the bridge, but watch out for that Vaadwaur.
This pistol, this rifle is nice, but not for me. This is perfect weapon. Show yourself. I see you. No.
He's gone. Strange.
We go to destroy the warp core.
Excellent work. We have control of the ship's life support, navigation, and weapons systems again. According to the logs, the Vaadwaur leader was attempting to open fire on your ship. Doesn't look like he could get past Lieutenant Salon's security algorithm. I'll handle things up here, but could you use that console to contact Lieutenant Terrell? Tell her to scramble her security teams and find that Vaadwaur.
It's not good.
If you want to live, you'll give me what I want.
I've survived worse than you.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Was this all a trick to lure us away from engineering? What are they trying to... No, he couldn't. I fear the worst. If the Vaadwaur is in engineering, he could turn off the shielding protecting the Singularity Core. Without containment, the Singularity will implode.
Houston, we have the problem.
This way. Narwhal and I have a plan.
Go.
Very predictable. If the Vaadwaur can't use the Lisette to attack other ships, they will make a statement by destroying us with our own singularity. I've analyzed the data from other teams fighting the Vaadwaur. It's pointless for you to try to fight him. Your weapons are inadequate for the task. However, Narwhal has come up with an interesting theory that may work. The vents in the Singularity Core carry a modified version of plasma. I'm not cleared to give you all the details, but the Lisette is testing several advances that have not been provided to other ships in the fleet at this time. Narwhal believes direct exposure to this modified plasma may create a vulnerability in the Vaadwaur. I believe this plan has a low chance of success, but it is the best option we have. If you can lure the Vaadwaur beneath the vents, Narwhal and I will overload them, causing the plasma to cover the Vaadwaur and weaken him. You'll have one more problem to deal with before that, however. The Vaadwaur has erected a shield around the Singularity Core. Very smart, I must say. No one will be able to affect him when he is inside. You must trick him into dropping that shield. I suggest playing towards the Vaadwaur's pride. That is usually the surest way to convince someone to make a suboptimal move. Once that is done, lure the Vaadwaur beneath one of the vents. We'll activate the plasma, and then you can properly knock out our friend. Are you ready? That was the first thing I tried when I arrived. There is something preventing us from locking transporters onto any of the Vaadwaur. Not uncommon, really. I have observed that many Starfleet officers also carry devices that prevent them from being randomly transported. If I find a way around the transporter block, I'll do as you ask.
Your ship is doomed!
We need to turn off the shield.
You made it. A shame. We had hoped you would be neutralized by now. But you show an unusual resilience. Perhaps that's why Gaul made his generous offer. You're too late to stop what is happening. The Singularity Core's overload has already begun. You will all be destroyed by your greatest weapon. It's almost poetic, really. Ah, my pride as a Vaadwaur. That's good. Very good. This is simply the most efficient way. I could kill you all one at a time, but I have better things to do. Interesting. But will you abandon the Lisette, or will you stay until the last glorious second to try and save it? Regardless, I will admit you make a point. You've survived too many of your previous encounters for me to leave anything to chance. I will enjoy seeing the last bit of life leave your eyes.
Situación, ¿no?
He's recovering. Lure him back beneath one of the pipes.
It'll take more than that to kill me. I will not be stopped.
We need a better solution.
I've got just the thing.
Was that thing?
I don't know, but we need a better way to fight it.
I'll get to work.
Thank you for all your help. Without you, we would have lost the Lisette. It's unfortunate we couldn't capture the Vaadwaur alive for questioning. He was unlike anything I've ever seen. What made him so powerful? Neryl did manage to get a few scans. He's compiling a report on what he found, and your success with the plasma. We'll need to adapt. We can't count on throwing every Vaadwaur like him into a Singularity Core. We will handle the repairs. You should return to your ship when you're ready.
Commander Jirok, I have some preliminary data for you. The Vaudois gave off a modulated carrier wave every time he was attacked by an energy weapon. In effect, he reflected the energy outward as infrared radiation. Owl and I are not yet clear on whether this is a product of biology or technology, but he did show strange isobormy neurotransmitter activity. Regardless, this will give us a starting point to find vulnerabilities. I'll send on more findings as we complete them, and we should be able to adapt our weapons to be more effective in the future.
We will not forget what you did for us. Lieutenant Ceylon will work with Nerl to learn more about this Vaudois. If there are more out there like him, we're going to need more than luck to fight them. We need to know more. Why was this Vaudois practically invincible? He wasn't like any of the others we've faced helping the Kobali or the Toray. I hope we can help find an answer. It's the least we can do.
Haven't taken a hit like that since Obasek and I were fighting the Tal Shiar. Gonna be sore in the morning. But the singularity is stabilized. That Vaudois tried to lock us out of the containment system, but he wasn't as smart as he thought he was. Thanks for your help. Next time we're in a firefight, I'll do more than just lay on the ground unconscious.
So, the Vaudois have some sort of super soldier to throw at us now. Wonderful. I've tasked some research groups to discover a way to fight these super Vaudois. With luck, we'll have tactics to use against them soon. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into. Starfleet intelligence believes the Vaudois have a hidden base in the Cartella system. I'd like you to investigate. A Hazari bounty hunter known for their skill at infiltration will be working with you on this. Good hunting.
Okay, we have new mission. I get a new science officer. Some better healing for me. Oh, it's another skill. Reactive heal. Kit performance. It's a great reward. Okay. Resistance is futile. Of course. If you have cat, resistance is futile. I know. Okay, next mission, Dragon Descent. Last mission for today. I'm with the Tyrant.
There's something interesting I'd like...
How reward is here. Stout Operation Armor. I don't know how to use Stout in this game. I don't be good in Star Trek Online lore, but I know the Borg because resistance is futile. Yes, Voyager.
Greetings. It is agreeable to work with you again. The Vaadwaur have greatly expanded their reach since Voyager first encountered them. Their military capabilities have developed at a rate that Starfleet Command finds troubling. An additional concern is that some leaders of the Vaadwaur supremacy have developed unusual physical characteristics. These individuals exhibit strength and resilience far beyond the norm for their species. The crew of the Lisette has shared their data of your previous encounter with one of the enhanced Vaadwaur with the Alliance. We have used it to devise several modifications to our weapons that may counteract their ability to reflect a portion of energy directed at them. I have provided the specifications to your crew, and they have already made the modifications to your weapons. However, these modifications are untested. It is unclear how much effect they will have.
Medical recorder kit. Sprain ground heal. Damage resistance. Okay. Oh, this hero looks very good. I change this for this, I think, or this. IO heal, and this is single. Yes, it's a single heal, and this is for group. Ah, I didn't realize. That's good. Perfect.
Not yet, but we have found a location that may have the answers we seek. Officially, Cartella is a defunct mining colony. However, intercepted messages indicate that the lower levels of the facility are being used by Supremacy leadership for an unknown purpose. Your mission will be to covertly enter the base and gather intelligence on the Vaadwaur. We have made arrangements with Yadren to provide you with equipment you will need to approach the system safely. The Hazari will provide a modified holo-emitter that should allow you to approach the planet. Holo-technology is unfamiliar to the Vaadwaur.
Rendezvous with Bounty Hunter.
If you don't want to blow this whole deal, help me with these Vaadwaur! Thanks for the help, but don't expect a discount. I wouldn't have been in that mess if I hadn't been waiting here for you. I picked up this device called a holo-emitter from a big-eared fellow named Quinn. It's programmed to replicate the appearance of a Vaadwaur freighter. I don't know the specifics of this technology, but it works and I'm delivering it. That completes my contract. Quinn says this one has a few upgrades that aren't technically legal in the Alpha Quadrant. You're trying to run a con on the Vaadwaur. You should use the right tools for the job. It was my own fault. I should have activated it before I entered the system, but hooking it into our power supply was more complicated than Quinn said it would be. Alpha Quadrant tech has too many redundancies. Backups for your backups, and none of it matters because emergency power always fails in an emergency. Good luck. I'll wait here in case you make it back.
Voyager will remain here with Yadren. With your permission, I will beam over to your ship in order to coordinate the mission.
Huh? if I can jump.
We have arrived at Cartella Prime. Your engineers have installed the holo emitter, and it is ready to activate at your command. We will need to infiltrate both automated and manual detection measures before we can reach transporter range of the planet. Our first task is to bypass the automated security perimeter.
What? Enter security perimeter. Okay. Oh no. Oof.
Excellent. Next, we will be challenged by orbital traffic control. Remember that the Vaadwaur are an aggressive species.
Enter traffic proximity zone. Okay. There will be another test, I think.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder may be malfunctioning. Please transmit your ship designation and flight plan. What is the nature of your emergency? You're cleared for docking, sir.
Now we must avoid detection from the Vaadwaur ships. The holo emitter will be essential.
It's a nice planet. No. Here. Derelict. We're losing power. Where is the derelict? Direction.
This should be sufficient to repair the holo emitter.
Wow, that's nice.
The tunnels beneath the planet are protected by a subspace scattering field that our transporters cannot penetrate. I have found a safe location at the edge of this field, but once you beam down, you will need to make your way through the tunnels to the base itself.
Mm-hmm.
You are just outside of the Vaudouar security perimeter. I have accessed their internal sensors, so I will provide you with tactical assistance throughout your mission. Be wary. There is a Vaudouar patrol just ahead in the passage that crosses yours. Nearby, you should see a console. Use it to override the blast doors and trap the patrol.
Mm-hmm.
Be sure that the patrol is in the correct position before you activate the console, or this will fail. Logs at the facility indicate it is in poor repair and has suffered several mechanical mishaps. Use this to your advantage. Acts of sabotage that simulate equipment failures should not arouse suspicion.
Oh, I'm alone. It's precisely the situation. AOA heal. I can change now.
Commander Eldex, report to system control.
Maybe this is better for me. Perfect. For this mission, grapple gun. Mm-hmm.
Report all unauthorized
Okay.
activity to a security officer.
Okay.
I am detecting a Vaudouar patrol ahead. Maintain your position until they pass.
Mm-hmm.
Squad 13, report to weapons training.
That should keep the patrol occupied.
It's a nice graphic. I like this. It's a nice game. Old, but very nice. I don't know if the developers...
I am detecting another group of Vaudouar ahead. Access the security camera from the console nearby.
Maintenance team 6,
I don't know if the
report to stasis chamber Alpha.
developers create some new content in this game. Mm-hmm.
If you overload that data tower, the Vaudouar patrol will investigate. Program the door to seal them in.
Commander Eldex, report to system control.
Alert. Conduit malfunction on Level 2, Section Beta. Engineering teams, respond immediately.
Excellent. Proceed cautiously.
I don't like these stealth missions. Underground. Nearest 1 point. Nice.
There is a large drop ahead on your right. You will need a grapple gun to cross it.
Here. Here. Wow. Lara Croft. Uh-huh.
You will need to incapacitate all of the Vaudouar ahead. Insert the anesthetine gas canister I provided you in the environmental control console and alter the air composition.
And drones.
Alert. Environmental control malfunction on level 2, section Delta 3. Engineering and medical teams, please respond.
Drones are operative, right? No? It's interesting.
There is a large drop ahead. You will have to rappel down.
Here. Wow. Developers are good. They are trying something new.
Seismic instability detected. Condition beta in effect.
I think StarTech Online started in 2010.
Maintenance teams report to tunnel 7.
You need to traverse this cavern without the Vodwar seeing you and raising the alarm. To do so, you will need to use your grapple gun, as well as take advantage of anything in the environment. First, you will need to reach the support platform. Shoot a grapple across and then zipline down.
Okay, I have only one option. Here. Right. Wow.
Sneak up behind that guard and incapacitate him.
How I can incapacitate them? I don't know. Oh.
To advance further through the cave, you will need to disable the proximity sensors. That console should allow you to do so.
I think there is something
Now zipline to that outcropping.
here. That's good.
In order to exit this cavern without detection, you will need a distraction. We will need to move the Vodwar guards below and ahead of you, away from the next support structure. The rocks near you are unstable. Try to trigger a collapse.
Okay. Weak point here. Okay.
The way is clear for you to grapple to the next support structure.
No one notice. Did you get? Biological creatures. It's interesting. The drones are not really drones. It's interesting. I don't know the Star Trek lore. I saw some TV series and the new films. They are awesome. I read from Green Roddenberry the book 30 years ago, and I saw some from Deep Space Nine, but I don't know it. Interesting. Okay, back.
Make your way across the ledges to the outcropping near the next support structure.
Here? Yes, it's only one way, right? Here. Here. Here is some mushrooms. Can I eat some?
Grapple to the next support structure.
Here. Supply.
Approach the guard and disable him.
Approach the guard. I know I can kill him. It's not working.
There are more guards at the other platform. Use your tricorder to reprogram the anti-personnel turrets near them to attack the Vaadwaur targets.
Tricorder. Here.
Attention. Malfunctioning turrets on Level 4, Section Beta 2. Security and engineering teams, report immediately to Level 4.
The walkway is offline. You will need to grapple across the gap. They are aware of your actions. You cannot delay. Sensors are reading something large blocking your route through the cavern. Activate the crane with the nearby controls to move it. Not much further. There is another grapple ahead.
I'm almost invisible. I don't know how to work stealth in this game. Reward from
there should
this.
be a place where you can drop down just ahead of your current position.
I don't know how to work the stealth in the space and in the ground. If working.
Now slip quietly out of the cavern before the Vaadwaur see you.
Sometimes in the space fight the ships disappear to the stealth. It's interesting.
I am detecting some unusual signals coming from below this area. You must reach the bottom of the caverns. I recommend you overload a console to create a diversion, and then trap the Vaadwaur guarding the area in a force field.
It's a good tutorial. Wait for bodyguard to reach console. I don't see them. Here. It is here. Lower ramp. Nice.
Intruder alert! Commander Gallic, please respond! An intruder? I'll handle this.
They have nice crew. Need the fight. Oh. Nice shot. It's funny.
Finally!
Oh, skillet engineer. Oh no.
Gallic? You will pay for killing Gallic! What? What was that thing?
Interesting. What is that? Some aliens.
You saved my life. I don't know why, but I am grateful. What was that thing? It crawled out of the commander. Was it controlling him? Never. It's some kind of parasite, isn't it? What do you know?
Neural parasites.
Do you believe other members of the Vaudois are infected by these beasts? Could all of our leaders be contaminated? I know my duty. I cannot allow you to wander freely through our compound, but I can't ignore this either. A temporary truce, then. I will accompany you, and if what you say is true, I must know how many of my people have been taken. I think it went down that passage over there.
Parasites.
It went down one of the cracks in the rock. We'll have to deactivate that force field to pursue it.
It's funny in Star Trek. very creative.
It appears the creature has already left the area. I would recommend you scan the area with your tricorder. Perhaps it left a hormonal trace you can follow.
Hormonal trace? Uh-huh. What was up with the room? Cartelian case, but it's not parasite. Ah, it's not access. Ah, here is the nest. Hormonal trace.
I didn't know these caves were so extensive. Only the highest leadership is allowed down here.
Mm-hmm. Spiders. Parasites are from the first season. I don't know what is this. Episode called Conspiracy. I must look this on the Wikipedia. Star Trek Wikipedia. No. New Generation. Yes, Star Trek New Generation. I understand now.
How did the Vaadwaur come into contact with the parasites in the first place? It has been many years since Starfleet encountered them.
I wonder how many of our leaders have been infected. Surely Gala can't be the only one.
Glove. Here is the... Yes. Toron particles. There's so many. Tetrion, antiproton. I don't understand this. I remember some from TV series.
Based on Starfleet's previous encounters with the parasites, you should be extremely cautious. The creatures show remarkable cunning.
Give me an enemy I can confront face to face. This deception sickens me.
They are insidious. These creatures nearly ended the Federation.
Insidious, yes.
Although we have had our differences with the Vaadwaur, the Federation do not wish to see any species enslaved.
I just think the Vaadwaur something control them. I think it's Iconians.
This area has always been off limits. I expected some kind of hive, but this is just a storage room. I see some of our stasis modules, which means there are soldiers who have not been rewoken. But the rest of this? It's just supplies. There's nothing here that will prove what you claim. Perhaps this infection was limited to just one man.
There's so many canisters. It's a classic theme from sci-fi game.
What was that thing?
Like
Wait.
aliens.
Did you hear something?
Here is someone. Okay. Increase.
Ah, I see you've met my little friends. They want to get to know you better.
What are you? How far has this infestation spread?
You have such a small mind. The joining will help. You will see everything we can be once we are brothers under the skin.
Oh.
Bested me? Mere mortals. Pathetic. We will rise again, and you will know our true might.
This ends now. I cannot allow you to spread this infestation.
Yeah, for jump. He originate. Now it's stronger. Hi. Just going back it down. Answer to hail.
The Vodwar are alerted to your presence. You must leave the facility. But the subspace scattering field is still in effect. Find the controls and disable them.
Mm-hmm.
Find the controls to the subspace scattering field and disable them.
Yeah.
Although you have helped the Vodwar people today, do not believe this makes us friends, or even allies.
Okay.
No, I must remain with my people. Perhaps I will discover more of what's really happening here.
Your activities on the surface have alerted the Vodwar to your presence. They are beginning to inspect the starships in orbit. I would recommend returning to the ship immediately.
Okay. Be right back. Co tu running?
Your activities on the surface. The information you discovered in the base is troubling. While Starfleet knew the neural parasites found on Earth sent a signal to deep space before they were destroyed, we never knew the destination of that signal. It very well may have been the Delta Quadrant. However, contemplating the ramifications of parasites among the Vodwar ranks must wait. The fleet protecting this planet has been alerted to our presence. It is only a matter of time before this vessel is discovered.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder codes are invalid. Security vessels are on their way. Please hold position and prepare to be boarded.
There is only a 0.008% chance that this ship will survive a direct confrontation. One last act of sabotage may be what is required. I propose we swap transponder codes with another vessel. Given the aggressiveness of the Vodwar, there is a 68.4% chance they will turn on one another. We can escape in the confusion.
Oh, I can swap. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, through the rock.
Well, you're alive. I guess that means the holo emitter did its job. But it did work. Contract complete.
Excellent work. Now that we know at least some of the Vodwar have been taken over by the neural parasites, we can form an appropriate plan of action. The one Vodwar who helped you, Commander Eldex, may be of assistance. It was clear that he was not aware of the corruption. With your permission, I will return to Voyager. There is much still to do before we will see the end of the Vodwar threat.
Do you not need my permission? Return. Yes, we need to close. in 6 kilometers. Mm-hmm.
Thank you again. Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Parasites. That explains a lot. The enhanced physical abilities, maybe even their rapid return. There's something interesting I'd like you to look.
Mm-hmm. New shield.
Our forces are stretched thin here. There's something interesting I'd like.
Exploit damage. What I have? What's the difference? I have against physical, kinetic, energy. I have a bigger health regeneration. This is stealth. 2-second expose duration. Damage. Okay. I don't know which is better. I think Gate Performance, because I using very often the kits. Okay guys, I'm tired today. I will end, and why didn't you don't show me the comparison? It's an E-suit. Yes, it's a E-suit. Okay, today I make a lot of progress with the Delta Quadrant, but still a lot of quests are before me. The next time. Now I sometimes the reward is very nice. I like this reward. Some mission I can play again and get the better stuff. The game is huge. So many content. Now I'm trying the build. I have plasma cannons, and now I want to try build phaser build. I found one from YouTuber. I don't know the name right now. Yes. This is Gate Performance. Yes, Gate Performance is better for. Okay. Thank you. I think the same. I'm very often use these kits. I want to find some better. I don't know if this holding kit is good. I think better is some damage. I don't know. I like the AOA damage with knockbacks or something like that. Maybe I later find another better. This is very nice, this kit, but it's a holding. I don't know how higher level, most higher level is for the kids. 15, 16, 13, I don't know. Okay, I'm tired and my mind not worked. Thank you for watching. If you want to play with me, you can join to my Discord. You can find information here. We can play another games, cooperative games, again, environment, PvE games. I don't play PvP. Maybe tomorrow I will continue, or another day, and I don't know what is Deep Space Encounter. Thank you guys. Be happy, healthy and safe. Enjoy the game, and bye bye till another time.